Oh my gosh, y'all had so much of a conversation before I got here. Builder's allowed to be 3 minutes late. Yes, you're right. I am gonna read it. I'm reading it now. It just shows up. Anything you've said basically shows up as soon as I go live. Fun story. I don't even eat chicken. So, yeah. Okay. Hi, I've caught up through chat. Yes, anything you guys say when I go live, will then show up for me, as like, not even like a backlog. It just kind of, I don't know how to explain it. It's just all there. So, mm-hmm. For protein, I just eat a lot of fish and beans and protein powder. I am a pescatarian. Yes, I can see you're, what, 3 minutes late, and I am so furious. How could you? It's fine. I don't mind at all. So, um, I'm just trying to figure out what exactly I want to do today. I have some options. It's variety day. Oh my god, builder. 9 in the morning. Yeah, I wasn't looking at what time because it also tells me exactly what time all of these started. Alone was here at 9 in the morning. You were here at 9:03. Lurker showed up at 9:05. You guys are crazy. I love it. Like I'm totally here for it. I think it's great. Fish can be expensive. I just buy canned tuna or frozen fish. Like I don't buy nice fish. Don't get me wrong. Um, I buy I buy cheap things from cheap stores. Most of my food is from Walmart. Okay. Also, I usually don't buy canned drinks, but I have a drink in a can today. Let's see. Yeah, so we have some different things I was thinking about doing, but I hadn't quite decided. I figured I'd get in and see what mood we were all in. Figured I'd chat with y'all a little bit first. I have some great news. So much got uploaded on the YouTube last night. Oh, is fresh cheaper? I live in a landlocked area in the United States, and we don't really have a lot of fish that's fresh, because it'd have to be like lake fish, and people don't farm lake fish the same way. So I actually don't eat a lot of fresh fish because I live in the middle of the US. I'm in the Midwest. But yes, so there's like 4 new videos on the YouTube. All of Soma is now uploaded. I wanted to make those 2 clips that Alone did shorts, but I can't because they are shot horizontally instead of vertically, so they're just up as quote-unquote highlights. The first Resident Evil video is up. I'll probably upload some of the Dead by Daylight and maybe Casey's mod. Casey's mod is really late because that was ages ago. But Casey's mod, Slay the Spire, and Dead by Daylight will probably be up soon as well. So if you guys are interested in that, it's there for your convenience. I also left in, I debated it, and I left in that I messed up the Resident Evil intro trying to put on subtitles. So there's also that, if you want to watch me mess that up again. great content. Yes, I know. I'm just so good at what I do. I thought about trying, and it obviously, I'm gonna say before anything, it didn't work out. I thought about trying to get the new Pokemon game and playing it, but I don't even really know how I feel about the Pokemon game, to be honest. I have some issues with it, but I might end up streaming it. My capture card is just kind of annoying. It doesn't work very well. But it might just be me doing it wrong. I don't really know. I've only tried using the capture card once. Huh. Let's see. Few people playing it. My issue is mostly, hold on, let me see. Do I have a... I do. Let me bring up some images so I can show what I'm talking about. Because I'm a professional Twitch streamer for sure and can totally do this and it's fine. Also, welcome. Hello, good morning. Amaze is here. Okay, let me... I think this is what I want. That is not what I want. This. Okay, I know that cuts the screen weird for you guys, but anyway. My biggest problem with this game comes from like pictures like this. If I can get, I just want that picture but big. Why? I just want it big. But like, so the Pokemon and the person, the problem I have is that those look plastic, but they tried to go for a more realistic environment, and my brain doesn't like it. Like, my brain does not like seeing stuff like this, which is so small, but like, but this is really the problem I have with it. So I don't own the game yet. I did play Breath of the Wild, but at least the art felt more consistent. I never beat Breath of the Wild, but I did play quite a bit of it. I just feel like there's some level of inconsistency. This picture is better, but this isn't what it looks like most of the time. Because it's like, this looks like plastic. This looks like vinyl-y plastic. But this looks, quote-unquote, real-er, more real. Would you call it Uncanny Valley? I don't even know what I would call it. I just think that the problem is that they tried to keep the Pokemon and the people too fake looking. They tried to keep the anime style on these, but not anime style on the back. So that is my problem with the new Pokemon game. And like you can see in the buildings are not bad. These look more plasticky, toy, anime-y. But once again, the environment around it does not. So I don't know why they did that. It's kind of silly. Also, I promise there's gonna be DLC in like a month. They're gonna release DLC for it so soon. I like Pokemon games. More Genshin-y. Yeah, something like that. I like Pokemon. I definitely grew up playing a lot of Pokemon. I think that I like pixelated games personally, but I get that they need to move forward with non-pixel games. They were like, okay, to keep up with every other game that's going on, we need to stop being a 2D pixelated game. So then they're like, I think they switched to a 3D pixelated game, and then they went to a non-pixel style altogether. And I think that's fine, but I don't think that they knew what they were doing when they switched. So I'm being very like, listen to me, I know what I'm talking about. But it's just like, I don't know. This just doesn't look right to me. Plastic, not plastic. Plastic, not plastic. I think part of it is too that they don't give him like fur texture or feather texture. Like none of the Pokemon have textures. Like this thing. Well, this looks like an early access thing. Let me get a Pokemon up close. Okay. This is clearly a furry Pokemon. We give them credit for trying, and I'm sure the game is fine. This is something I had an issue with before as well. But at least, so in Sword and Shield, at least they kept everything looking plasticky as one. Everything was unified in an art style. But like this, the thing that makes it a problem is that the background has grass and flowers and leaves on the trees, but Pokemon don't even have like fur textures. And I think that's fine. I think they're cute this way. I think that the Pokemon are cute. I think that the people are cute. I just don't think that the background that they used suits it. So that is my Pokemon rant. You're welcome. But that's why we're not doing Pokemon, and also I have a problem with my capture card. So let me get some stuff. Okay, I'm kind of looking at 3 different games right now. I'm looking at playing some Stardew Valley and just being very chill today. I'm thinking about Five Nights at Freddy's Sister Location, and I'm thinking about Dead by Daylight, or also Roller Coaster Tycoon. I don't really know. It's variety day, so I kind of sometimes don't know what I'm feeling. So if any of those sound good, you can let me know. But I'm also just happy to sit here and chat for a little bit. It's kind of fun. And to like complain about Pokemon to people who will listen. Oh, you're going to the movies? That sounds fun. You want Stardew? I know some people here follow, like, my only thought was just like, oh, I know some people followed me because I played horror stuff, so I didn't know if Stardew was something that people would be interested in. But if you like Stardew, we can pick up my streaming profile from Stardew, because I have one. I used to stream it a fair bit, but I don't have any of the VODs from that either. It was well before I streamed Subnautica. Yes, there's some balancing to the comfy and the horror. Yes, I have looked into the Guild of Dungeoneering. I do have it. Um, yeah, Builder. What movie are you gonna go see if you're still here? I'm curious. I have done a Guild of Dungeoneering, which we can also do. We can do kind of a little bit of both. For the record, you know how you guys were joking about dying. I played a little bit. You're all gonna die. I'm not good. So, let's see. Oh, Spider-Man, that'll be fun. I haven't seen that, but I'm sure it'll be a good one. Gosh, stream titling can be hard. You happened to die a lot too? Well, that's good to know. Um... I... Yeah, I did really well for a little bit. What? Okay, hold on. Steam's being weird again today. Let me try and launch it from the Steam page. I ate some rice. So yes, please eat food. Eat food is good. Okay, I got it to work. You can... I don't know if you can hear it. Do I have that unmuted? Yeah, you can hear it. I'm just gonna label it that. We can change it later. I don't know which capture is which. Properties. Done. There we go. Well, I didn't mean to have it muted. I wanted to make sure you could hear it. I wanted it to not be muted. The wind is rough today. That's not good. Wind's kind of scary sometimes. The weather here is probably fine, but I haven't been out today. I woke up, I did a workout, I took my shower, and now I'm here. Like, weather is so weird. Let me see. I need to do this, and... Perfect, okay. All the cozies. I was talking to Roguebot, and he's making progress on the emotes, and one of them is a cozy emote. It's a comfy game. It's a comfy, cozy, get a blanket, have a cup of tea kind of game. Ooh, we have really good luck today, too. So I have no idea where it's at. I haven't played in a hot minute. Also, I will say, I, at one point, was kind of a Stardew Valley expert. But a lot of updates have come out. So I have not been to the island. I have not done a lot of things. Hello there, dear. I hope your farm is doing well. I'm sending you a little something from my kitchen. I hope it didn't crumble in the mail. From Evelyn. My house isn't even fully upgraded. It's kind of funny. But at one point, I played this game like crazy. So, there's a lot I don't know, but there's a lot I do know. Yeah, I min-max kind of hard in Stardew Valley, which isn't really what you're supposed to do, but it's okay. Funny that you and Otts start around the same time. Do we? I guess I haven't noticed because I'm live, so I'm not looking at who else is live. I love Otts. He's just like super great. I need to actually have the trash in my hand to do that. Haha, well I beat Otts. I was here first. He's too slow. Oh, I'm glad you prefer me. I wouldn't blame you if you watched him some though. I'll say that. Wish you could automate sturgeon farm. Somehow thought it'd be a good idea to have 30? That's so many. Yeah, I could see why you'd want to automate that. I only have the one. I watch aughts through the week, but I also watch a lot of aughts on YouTube. I watch a lot of his YouTube videos. Weekend is the only choice. That is correct. Yeah. VODs are good. Also, I have been thinking about trying to... Oh gosh, my mouse wheel is unlocked. Thinking about trying to do some more stream times, but I don't think they'd be very convenient for all of you. But there might be in the future some weekday streams, but they will not be consistently scheduled. If that makes sense. It's just something I've been discussing. No, that's not what I'm trying to do. Open! Open the... Okay, I have to come back for that. Probably won't make does no. Weekdays are busy, yeah. Well, there's a chance, so make sure you just have your little notifications turned on. That's all I can really say. No. Oh, this is... Gosh, I'm such a mess. But yeah, just have notifications turned on and maybe I'll do one. Also, I googled how long it takes to beat RE4. And it sounds like it is going to be a 4 to 5 stream thing, depending on how bad or good I am. So we at least have quite a bit of that to go, which is good. I paid $20 for it. I'm definitely going to get my money's worth out of it. $15 to 20 hours. Well, is it, so like, I think what I saw was it was like 14 hours to just beat it on average. So, I might take longer just because I'm not very good, you know? Oh, I have that milk. Iridium milk. Because I already died, like, what, twice? Which I just think is fun. I do not remember what I was doing in this game at all. I haven't played in ages. Okay. 2 days. Lot of Oh no. Oh no, Linus. Oh no, I was recycling your... Oh no, Linus. Oh god. Ow. I was recycling the trash. I was not supposed to be doing that. Okay, this is an easy way to get trash. As you play, it gets easier. I mean, that's fair. It totally makes sense. Because, like, you're gonna get upgraded stuff and all. I just feel bad you guys missed me killing the chainsaw man. Oh, I'm still sad about that. There's no way I could've... Ooh! Secret note. I couldn't have cut that out of the VOD anyway, though. So that's in the VOD, too. Sounded epic. It was, I think, just mostly the shotgun. Just a lot of shotgun. Yeah, I'm sorry to remind you. It's... I still feel bad. I'm sure there'll be more Chainsaw Boys, though. How much do I have? 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 15. I need 5 more. Yeah, I'm actually, like, really excited for the rest of it. because I was talking to my dad about it, and I was like, oh, you remember this fight, and remember doing that, and this and that and the other, and... Also, apparently Leon does still have shaky hands in the Wii version, which is even worse. Oh my gosh, I'm doing so poorly at trying to catch garbage. I mean, clearly they're a mechanic of the game, but like, you'd think for the Wii, it's already going to be hard enough because your hands will literally shake. But you could set the remote down on the table, and his little reticle would just shake. Like, do better. Haven't seen the VR version? Oh god, that sounds awful. There's a VR version? Okay, I think I have enough. So where do I take this? I take this to recycling bin behind the train. Fairly recent last version of the game release. You know what would be a great thing for them to release is subtitles. I'm still sad we couldn't turn those on. They're there. It said subtitles. They were just perma off. His hands are shaky because he heard of universal healthcare. What? I don't know what you mean with that. Okay, recycling bin behind the train. Here? Yes, okay. Oh, it won't count Joja, but the Joja Cola is considered trash. How much more do I need? 4 more? I can get 4 more. Well, it's too late for us. We're just not gonna have them, but I wish we could. Unless I secretly play that far into the game tonight so that I can have it ready. But... Ah! Nope. Yep, it's Twitch farm. Farming them views. I think my favorite thing is like chat or something. I'll have to check. I have 2 Twitch farms. I have this one and a different one. Twitch farms, blah blah blah. Does it say favorite thing somewhere? Thought it would. I think my favorite thing is chat. Yeah, I think the fishing is great, but when I'm fishing I can't really look at you guys and see what you're saying. Behave while I'm fishing since I can't supervise. You guys are great. I need trash! does Baru have a trash panda? Some of his emotes are just really weird. I actually watched some Baru last night. He was playing like a tower defense game. It looked kind of interesting. Ah, I didn't actually take the thing. Gosh darn it. I did a bad. I was dumb. Yeah, he was playing like a tower defense game last night, so I watched a little bit. It looked good. I'm sad I didn't take that stupid freaking fish. My roommate actually was watching it with me and bought the game. They were like, oh, that looks fun, and then they bought it. Yeah, we can sell that. Yeah, I mean, I've done that before too. That's why I have Oxygen not included, is because Markiplier played it for a little while and I thought it looked good. Plus, Clay Entertainment is just a phenomenal company, which I'd love to support them. So. I think tower defense games are fun. They remind me of my childhood. I used to play a lot of tower defense games in, like, school. Had all 40k martyr with discs? I don't know what that is. Yeah, flash games are great. I miss playing flash games sometimes. Lunar Sale is cool though. Because, like, it's funny. I mean, every few months I get an email and it's like, hey, 20 items on your Steam wish list are for sale. And I'm like, that's great. That's all of them. Why am I like this? Why do I do this to myself? I didn't take the fish again either. Oh, Warhammer. Okay. I know what Warhammer is. Actually, that's really interesting you bring up kind of like game making and stuff. It's fun. My roommate is taking classes to learn how to like do coding and stuff. So they keep joking about how they're gonna make this game or this app or do this or do that. It's kind of funny. Also, my roommate got me pizza yesterday. I was so excited. Stuffed crust. They bought the stuffed crust pizza for me. I don't think they're in here right now because, well, they're at work, so sometimes they listen while they're working. If they're here, I hope they know I appreciate it because it was really good pizza. Hiragana Katakana app for portfolio. Well, that's cool. It's funny because, so, back to the pizza, I specifically eat Alfredo sauce pizza. Like, my pizza doesn't have red sauce, it has Alfredo sauce. So it's basically a pizza with cheese sauce, cheese on top, and cheese in the crust. And I'm lactose intolerant. Oh, Alone, actually, instead of the cupcake, hold on, let me tweet this for you. Y'all can go to the Twitter in just a second, I'll tell you when it's up. I think I have a picture. Where is it? I have a picture I was gonna share for you. Let me see. But it's not specifically a cupcake, so I hope it's still acceptable. I have to do this, do this, do this. Go to... You can see my mouse moving even though I'm not on that screen. This one. Come on, I just sent that to myself. Did it send? There it is, okay. Okay. Go to my Twitter, and you can see. I fixed it for you. As far as the cupcake situation goes. As far as pizza crust, I also really like a thin, crunchy crust. But I love, oh my gosh, I just love all pizza. Okay. Pizza loves me back. I don't think pizza loves me back. Pizza makes me fat, and that's not very loving of it. Good, I thought you might like that. So I took a picture specifically to tweet so you could see it alone. Let's go ahead and try and catch the last bit of trash we need. It is. It's a vanilla cake with vanilla frosting. I like chocolate sometimes, but chocolate can be a lot, especially when the frosting is that thick. Lurker, you really are trying to be pro pizza here, aren't you? It's alright. Actually, later in the stream I have some leftover pizza and I will be eating it. Probably have it in like another 2 hours. Yes, yes, I'm going to bed. Sleep. Lemon, garlic, caper, butter sauce. That's a lot. Okay, lemon, garlic, caper, butter sauce. Lemon needs to be involved with everything. I love lemons. I love lemon juice. I love, like, using it for all sorts of stuff. I'm probably gonna make a curry later. And sometimes when I make curries, I use, not lemon, but lime juice in them. I like to make, like, super spicy, painful, cry your eyes out kind of curry. We're learning how to make a lucky lunch. Fortune teller. We have good luck today. Okay. Oh, I need to be watering this. Not with pineapples and mango. It's more like a... So it's based on... I think it's a Thai recipe. And it's a red curry with bell peppers and... Oh gosh, it's bell peppers... Is that it? Bell peppers and onion, yeah. And it's just like really lots of chilies in it. And to cut some of the extreme spice, you add lime to it. I love Thai curry. I love to sweat. I like that it makes me cry. It makes my face feel like it's melting. And I'm here for it. I adore it. And I like to cook. I really, really like to cook. And that one is one that's not hard. Takes just a bit of time, tastes great. You're gonna have leftovers in case unless you eat it all, because sometimes I eat it all because it's really, really good. But I adore it. My roommate likes it too. We'll like get bowls of it and like sit on the couch and just like watch TV, and we have to have like a big box of tissues. You like to cook a lot too? That's good. Also, why are you dying? Don't die. I need you here. To chat. But yeah, cooking is like... It's not... I don't like to call it a hobby because I kind of have to do it to stay alive. But cooking is almost a hobby. Well, just don't take so much curry. Get more rice, add more lime. Just don't die from eating the curry. You cut it with the, that's what the lime is for. You cut it with lime to make it less spicy. And it works really well. Or you just add like a ton of rice. Because it's a pretty liquidy, creamy curry. Because it's coconut milk curry. So, you can just add more rice. And the rice will like absorb it. It's just phenomenal. Oh my gosh. You're making me so hungry. And I just ate. Yeah, cooking is just a blast. It's funny because, like, I didn't like cooking when I was younger, but now as an adult I really enjoy it. Like, my parents would be like, oh, you need to be prepared for the world, so you're gonna have to cook a meal for your whole family of 4 tonight, and you're 15. And I'm like, I don't want to. I would rather do anything else. And as an adult, I'm like, please let me cook for you. If you go out of your way to buy different recipes, it spends a few hours just trying to make it. I have like a cookbook and I've been trying to work on some of the recipes from it. Oh, I need to go back to my farm. I got a cookbook for Christmas and I've been trying to work on doing some of the new recipes from it, but some of them are just not. A couple of them are not good. So I've been able to modify them to make them a little bit better. Then it's a hobby? Okay, well it's a hobby then. It gives you anxiety when you cook for other people? I can see that. I think the key is when I cook for other people, I make recipes I know really well, so that I know that it's going to turn out exactly how I want. I think that it's important to feel comfortable when you're doing it for other people. Because you don't want to be stressed out, they don't want to see you be stressed out. Nobody wants that. But my mother was very big on trying to get us to cook as kids for the whole family. And I'm like, I'm not about that. Usually have people over, so I learned how to cook to flex. I mean, that's a great reason. For sure. Most of what I cook is Asian food, or some sort of Asian fusion food. And I think it's really fun, because where I'm from, it's not super common. So people usually kind of see it as a flex, even though it's not. It's just me cooking. Describe taste. Don't just say it was good, tell me more. Yeah. Well, like, so when I cook for my roommate, I'll be like, did you like it? And they're like, yeah, it was okay. And I'm like, no, but did you like it though? what should I change? Do I need to add this spice? Should I have added less of this spice? And they're like, leave me alone, I think it's fine. I'm like, I must know. This is important. Do I have a truffle oil press thing? Yes, okay, I need to put these in here. I'm like, my roommate and I watch MasterChef together, so I'm like, we watch MasterChef, you know the words, use the words. Yes, I'm just constantly like, affirm me. Tell me I did good. Or if you don't like it, please tell me that too. That's important. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. I don't like those. I'm really bad at combat in this game, for the record. You'll see that very quickly, in case that wasn't clear enough. Come back here, little bitch. What are you doing? Stop it! Use 2 pinches of salt for the sauce to bring you joy or diminish it. Tell me, I must know. Pasta. Oh, pasta is such a good food. Like, you can't fuck it up unless you overcook it. And like, there's so many different sauces you can use. Pasta's excellent. I like to make a pasta with a homemade red sauce. I have a food processor that I asked for my birthday from my parents. And like, so I will get a bunch of tomatoes, like little tomatoes, cherry tomatoes, and you put them on the stove in just a tiny bit of oil. And then you just heat them until they start to explode. And then you add like the garlic, and you add onion, and all of your seasonings, your parsley, your oregano. And then you put it in the food processor. It's so good. It actually lasts a lot longer than the canned stuff too in the fridge. I feel like my canned pasta sauce always goes bad in the fridge really quickly. As soon as it's opened, it'll like just not be good. But this stuff I can keep it at least for a little bit. Not a super long time, but a little bit, and it'll still be good. Diamond. Oh no! I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't paying attention. I was thinking about pasta. What items? Honestly, that's fine. Food just makes me happy. Which is why I have a hard time losing weight. I would like to lose just like a little bit of weight, but it's kind of hard to do. Because I like food. Are you trying to say your food is good or bad? I can't tell what you're trying to say. I'm sure your food is good though. Maybe I'll go reheat my pizza. Sure. Chronic anxiety. Nope, see, my chronic anxiety, which I have anxiety disorder as well, makes me eat. I am really bad at, like, emotionally eating. If I'm depressed, I eat. If I have anxiety, I eat. If I'm tired, I eat. If I'm sick, I don't eat. But that's only if I'm sick. Oh, it's the last day of the season, I think. Which means I think I missed it, maybe. I don't think Clint deserves a diamond. Actually, that's funny. She's like, do you ever take a day off? And in my real life, because I stream now, I actually don't ever have a day off. Because I work a day job and then after my day job I stream. I think I missed the time. I think I have to be here at noon or like midnight. When I eat when depressed, but during most of the months with anxiety eat. Okay. My problem with my hair is that when I was younger, I was a cheerleader. And I overstyled it. So like, I would like put it in a like high ponytail and I would straighten it and I would like just beat the crap out of my hair literally every day. And it ended up causing my hair to be like not very nice. I've tried really hard since then to get my hair to like grow nicely and be strong and not be ridiculous and dry and fall out, but I did my hair too much. I was a cheerleader for like 9 years. Oh yeah, I'm really excited for the summer. I was actually talking to my roommate about it earlier, and like basically I was just saying like I'm so excited for summer so that I can go outside and walk around. I was looking at like old pictures of me because I want to get my hair cut like I used to have it, and I was like, look, I used to have freckles and like I've never been tan, but I was like, I used to have like color to my skin instead of just being like a creepy pasty zombie white, ghost white all the time. But anyway, yes, I'm very excited so that when it's nice out I can just go on long walks and enjoy it because I live right next to a park. It'll be so good. I miss the nice weather. I've never been a cold weather person. Still trying to get my old vanity back? Like, what do you mean? Tell me more. Okay. Shoes are evil. What? I love winter, but I didn't bother buying boots for the winter. Yes, I'm actually in the same boat. I still don't like winter, but I meant to get some like snow boots, and I haven't done that, and now I'm like, well, it's so far into the season that I shouldn't get any snow boots. It's just too late now, when it's absolutely not too late, and I should just get them because I'm an adult, so my feet aren't going to grow anytime soon. But it's too late to buy snow boots. I actually have like 2 giant tubs full of shoes underneath my bed. I have so much, just so much crap and so many shoes. But like certain outfits I have, I need certain shoes to go with them. That's just how it is. So I can't do anything about it. 2 pairs of shoes? Yeah. Felt boots. Huh. Skin treatment, doing nails, dyeing hair, all of that. Okay. I have a bunch of high heels, I have a bunch of flats, I've got boots, but they're not like the kind of boots you would actually wear in any sort of bad weather. They're just cute boots. And then I have tennis shoes, and then I have shoes that I wear when I'm at work. I just have like probably close to like 30 pairs of shoes. I think 30 sounds right. But yeah, I try really hard to take care of myself alone, like you're saying. Like I make sure to wash my hair, but not every single day. I try to give it a break on weekends. It looks nicer washed, but like you're not supposed to do that. It's bad for your scalp. So like I give my hair days to breathe where I don't wash it. I wash my face with like a very gentle cleansing scrub thing. I make sure I always take off my makeup before I go to bed. I try to treat my body well because I only have this one. Season changed. Okay. Hi, Affure. Thanks for helping me clean up around the valley. The waters are looking much cleaner. I think everyone will appreciate it. I know I will. As a way of saying thanks, I wanted to teach you how to grow your own fiber. I hope that's useful. I'm never gonna do that, but thanks anyway. You only have one, just keep a few extra around. Only one what? Oh. I wash your hair 2 to 3 times a week. Oh, yeah, go wash your hair mask out. I have hair masks, but I don't use them a whole lot. My hair is, because I'm blonde, which means that my hair genetically does not have the core to it. Like, so hair, depending on your race and stuff like that, can be different. And my hair, I'm blonde, and my hair is, doesn't have like that core in it that most hair has. It's only blonde and like redheads. So my hair itself is very, very fine. Like an individual hair out of my head is small, very, very small compared to the average. So my hair, if I put too much product in it, like a hair mask, or if I do it too frequently, then it will get like very heavy and look very oily and like matted. So I can't do it too often, but I also like hair masks. I need a haircut really badly because like I don't like how my hair looks right now. And I was talking to Roguebot about the emotes and he's like, how do you want your hair to be? And I was like, not the way it is now. I was like, look at a picture of me from a couple years ago. Do that. I'm actually thinking about dyeing my hair though. Because I think purple, I had purple hair at one point and I liked it. I think purple would be fun again. Oh gosh, mohawk? Talk about damaging your hair for sure. Coffee? Oh, I don't have 5 beans. No, can I thought you could put this in here. No, these go, oh, these go in these. And cauliflower. What else? I have to go get something to put in here. I should have harvested that flower. I wasn't using my brain. Can I put the, there we go. Brown, usually dye it with the brown-red color. Yeah. I think like slightly reddish colors are really fun. Like, it's kind of natural. You can't tell that it's, but it's like a little bit of something different. I need to make sashimi for Pierre. I'll make sure nothing important's in here. Those are fine. Sashimi. Cave carrot, common mushroom, kale, and oil. At some point I would like to get the achievement for making every recipe, but that's not right now. I'm just gonna sell that. Okay, so it's Pierre, right? Pierre? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I have never like 100%ed the game. In fact, I have hundreds. No joke. Oh man, I didn't go back and get the Junimo plush. But I literally have hundreds of hours in this game and I have never gotten a prismatic shard. Not once. It makes me angry. Okay, go wash your hair. Yeah, I've never gotten a prismatic shard. I've gotten dino eggs. I've gotten lots of other really rare things. I think I've gotten like an alien. I've gotten plenty of meteors, but I've never, ever had a prismatic shard. Gold star vegetables. I can do that. 80 hardwood. This is a better quest. Sam didn't see me. I'm digging through the trash. Yeah, RNG is a bitch. That's all I have to say. It's a shame. So I need red cabbage for sure. I need some sunflowers. Corn, absolutely. Some hops. Just one spangle. Oh my gosh, I'm not gonna have room for all of this. What's this? Oh. I guess I can give Pierre his, sashimi really quickly. Here. Get that out of my inventory, give me some money to buy more seeds. Okay. Let's get a poppy. Some radishes. Some wheat. I guess I could sell the strange bun. Melons for sure. Okay, we're gonna go plant this and we'll deal with getting more later. Hi, Leia. Nope, come here. Harvey. Harvey, let me talk to you. For social points. Do I have... I guess I could go give, like, the cake. Does anybody absolutely love the cake? Who likes what? I love this new feature. This feature is the best. She likes the pink cake. And she likes cookies. Abigail's favorite chocolate cake. I can give it to her. It'd probably get her up to the last heart we need. But her mom also likes cookies. Okay, we're gonna go in and give Abigail the cake and her mom the cookies because I need to befriend her mother so that her mother will, give me tea leaves. Here you go. Where's your daughter? Is your daughter home? I need to talk to her. I need to present her with like a 3-tiered wedding cake for a snack. Abigail! What do you mean I can't catch her? Abigail might be up top. Okay, my inventory's full because my inventory's always full. Because I'm a hoarder. Oh, as a wife? I mean, she's a married woman. I mean, her husband sucks, but she's still a married woman. That's his clothes. He's naked! I don't like it. Water's never been cleaner. And the same goes for me. Linus, you're my favorite, but that was not my favorite. I'm trying to get my blanket all adjusted. It's not what I wanted to see from you today, Linus. Okay, well, Abigail's not over here. I don't know where she is. We're gonna head home so I can plant all of my new seeds. There she is, there she is, there she is, there she is, there she is. Come here. Take this entire giant chocolate cake. Pet guinea pig David hates the hot weather. Great. I don't care. Choose between redhead with hefty bee vibes and a crystal-loving nice person. Props to him for bathing. I mean, homeless people typically bathe when they have the ability to. Like, they'll get, like, you can get a gym membership and use the showers. Stuff like that. I've done a fair bit of work with homeless people, actually. 2, 3, 4, 5. Also, he's not homeless, he's got a tent. Because you can try and give him a house, you can be like, oh, Linus can move in with me, or Linus, I'll build you a house. And he's like, how dare you? He doesn't want to live inside. He wants to be a nature man. He's the easiest to befriend, too. He's the nicest one here, for sure. People in this valley are kind of butts. Some people are not nice. Yeah, he's more like a hermit, exactly. And he's so nice. Linus is a good boy. Good soul. This goes over here. And that. Like you. Are you a hermit? So he said he wanted gold vegetables. I wonder if it's specifically vegetables or if fruit count too. Like, will he accept gold star melons? I do not know. Oh gosh, I hate bugs. Not because I'm scared of bugs or anything. I just, like, stop eating my flesh. That's not cool. Why you gotta be like that? Oh, that's not where I wanted that one to go. It threw off my plan. I guess this flower can go here. This goes in here, and we'll put this in here. Humans are weird. Parsnip, okay. This is not parsnip season, but that's. I'm wondering if they need to be actual vegetables. I'm assuming maybe they do. So I'm going to try and grow actual vegetables. I'm gonna have to go buy more seeds. This is not enough seeds. It sucks because I can't use the sprinklers on this area. So I have to water all of this by hand. I have a little area that I can use sprinklers in, but I kind of forgot about that until now. Because I have not played this game in so long. So this is the ocean farm, and on this farm, the sand that you're growing everything in will grow the crops, but for some reason, you cannot put a sprinkler in the sand. So it's just the map I chose. I chose it because I had never done it before. I would not choose it again. So, like, to use the sprinklers, I have to come over here. This is the only area I can use sprinklers in. And this little bit down here that my animals are in, I think. I don't know for sure. But this area is the sprinkler area. I would not use this map again if it was up to me. I think my favorite one is probably Four Corners. But if you don't want something that's absolutely massive, then I think the best choice is probably just the regular one or the forest one. I'm not too upset about it, but it's just kind of weird. I'm glad we chose Stardew Valley. This is an excellent game for today. It's just what I needed. Hopefully it's just what you guys needed as well. Okay. We have really good luck today. I think we have some geodes. We should go see Clint. We don't have a lot of geodes, but we've got some geodes. Hey, thought it would be fun to send you a letter. Really don't know what to write though. Blah 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 blah. Shane stole some stuff from Jojo Mart. Yes, okay, I still have eggs. Put those in there. Let's just go sell some things before I do anything else. Because my inventory is very full. Wood goes in this chest. We will recycle these. Also, it's really funny, there's all those pairs of glasses in town, right? Like, you go fishing and you find trash in the river, and one of the types of trash you can find is glasses. Well, who wears glasses? Nobody so far. Lo and behold, Pierre is the only character, and well, and Harvey. I guess Pierre and Harvey. But ignore Harvey because he's a good man. Pierre is the only guy who's throwing his glasses in the river. He's a piece of garbage and he's polluting the town with like 3,000 pairs of glasses every year. He is single-handedly causing global warming. I might buy things from him, but I do not appreciate or like him. Where's my other chicken? Is it inside? Where's the other chicken? Yeah, Pierre, not a good man. Bad boy. In a bad way. Married to the second. Okay, who's the first hottie? I don't think she's particularly... I don't think Caroline is all that hot, but I do think she's cool. Where the hell is my other chicken? This happens sometimes. I don't know where my other chicken is. Robin? So in real life, I'm definitely a straight woman. But in the game, I think that as far as the ladies go, I really like Leia. I don't think she's like quote-unquote hot, but I really like Leia. I think Abigail is cool, but like, I don't really know. How do I feel about people? Linus is undateable because he's an old man who lives in the woods. Demetrius is a dick. I like Shane when you get to know him, but he's kind of a dick too. Again with Haley, she's a piece of crap, but she becomes a better person. She's not bad. Wizard, some weird old man. Emily, super hard dislike. Don't appreciate her character. Abigail is fine. Very generic nerd girl. Gamer girl? This is gamer girl. Purple-haired gamer girl. With a pet guinea pig named David. Pam is an alcoholic garbage mother. Elliot's kind of cool. He's more sophisticated. I might marry Elliot because as an actual adult, he appeals to me. Super B vibes. I do not like the crystal girl Emily. No, she's too much for me. Sam, I like him. He's fine. He's a skater boy, gamer boy, rock band boy. Okay, I'm 25 though. Like, I can't marry Sam. He's a kid. Caroline, she's cool. She's a mommy. She is Abigail's mom. Gamer mom. Leia, I really like Leia. She's an artist. Robin is Maru and Sebastian's mom. Gus is the bartender. Sebastian was the first character I ever married. I married Sebastian in my first playthrough. And then found out he smokes, and I was really upset about it. He smokes, in case you didn't know. I don't like smoking. But there's Sebastian. Alex is a jock, and he's dick. Clint is a blacksmith, and he's an incel. Marnie is doing it with the mayor. George is an old man, married to Evelyn, who is an old woman. Pierre is a piece of garbage. Penny is beautiful and does not deserve the life that she lives. She deserves better. I have married her out of pity before. Harvey's a weird guy. He's not bad. He's just socially awkward. Jasmine is a literal child. Jody is Jasmine's mother, and Sam and Vincent's mother. No, she's not Jasmine's mother. Jazz lives with Marnie. Yes, I have pity married a character in this game. Jody is Vincent and Sam's mother, who all she does is cook and clean for them. Willie's an old fisher boy. Not interested because he's old. Lewis is an old man. He's a mayor, and he's also a corrupt mayor, so I don't like him. Maru's fine. She's just kind of like too smart. You feel bad when you marry her because you're like, I'm holding her back. She could have so much more in her life, but I married her, so now she's stuck with me. Vincent is a literal child. Krobus is a demon from the underworld. Sandy, you can't marry her. She lives in the desert. Kent has PTSD from the war, and the dwarf is a dwarf, and you cannot marry him. Welcome to Stardew Valley. Also, there's like so many mods out with more characters that you can meet and marry and stuff. Discrimination? What controversial opinions? Is it Elliot? Because Elliot's not that bad. If you're an actual adult in this game, it feels weird trying to marry, like, Sam because he sounds like he's in high school. Same thing with, like, Alex. It's like, I can't date a high schooler. I'm 25. That's illegal. Yeah, you can't marry the demon. You can't marry dwarves. Elliot is compost? What do you have against Elliot? He's a classy guy. He writes you, like, he writes books and tells you how much he loves you. I don't think he's a douche. Alex is a douche. Alex is like, girls can only eat salads, and also, you're a girl, so you clearly can't play football. He does look like he could be a douche. That's fair. Elliot looks like he's pretentious. He's just a scholar. A gentleman and a scholar. And I've never married him before. I have married Penny, Leia, Sebastian. Penny, Leia, Sebastian, that might be it. And my brother has married Haley and Emily, so I've seen what they're like as wives. First time I saw Elliot, I tried pushing him off the bridge. Why? He's not mean. He's not a bad guy. He's just a little bit too smart. He's too smart. At least he's not Clint. I described Clint as an incel. Like, all he does is pine over this woman who is not remotely interested in him. And, like, complain. Like, he'll get bitter towards the player character if you marry her. He'll be like an absolute jerk to the player character if the player character marries her. He doesn't look like he'd kick puppies. What does a person who'd kick puppies look like? Don't say Elliot. Stop. I said no. You marry Emily? She's like, my brother in like his first playthrough married Emily, and he ended up really disliking her, eventually. But he didn't divorce her because he didn't know you could. I actually don't personally like the Doctor very much. I think he's kind of boring. Oh no. Hold on. I spilled my drink. Give me a second. It's not Elliot's fault. It wouldn't have been a problem. I could have just cleaned it up really quickly, but it got on my phone a little bit, so I had to go like take the phone case off really quickly, but phone is fine. Everything's fine. It wasn't a big spill. So we didn't lose any toes. I'm actually wearing slippers. So we're a-okay on that. Is it this one? It's this one. I put on my fuzzy slippers today. So we're a-okay. Everything is fine. Is any of this new? Yes. I have to go donate. Philanthropic contribution to society. Also, I will say, if you didn't know, diet soda, because it doesn't have any sugar in it, doesn't get sticky when you spill it, and that's one of my favorite things. It won't be sticky. No, stop it. I mean, there's nothing in diet soda that is really gonna hurt. Like, there's some artificial sweeteners and stuff, but if you eat processed foods, there's nothing that's unique that'll hurt you in any way, as far as I'm concerned. Because I've looked at, like, most of the studies people try and point out, but I haven't seen anything that really proved anything. Last time played a game of this genre is Rune Factory on the Wii. Rage quit the game after an event. Trashed your oh, that's sad. Oh, we need to check for shells. I haven't gone down here. Yeah, aspartame was like this huge thing, but... And to be fair, I don't trust the large companies who make it, to be honest, about if it's harmful or not. They used to put cocaine in Coke, wasn't it? Something like that. So, like, I don't trust the companies by any means. You should not trust the companies. But I also... I think that there's a lot of harmful things that are hurtful, and most of them go ignored. Like, the amount of salt and fat and sugar in our foods in general. So, that's why I also just like to cook, is because then I can control what I'm eating. I know exactly what I'm putting into my body. Oh, inventory full. Popeye taught me that you should never trust things ever. Except spinach! I love spinach, but I don't like it canned. God. Popeye's like, let me just bust open this can of spinach. And I'm like, I would prefer some fresh leaves, please. Canned spinach, gross. I am anti-canned spinach. And just pro spinach. Fresh. In a salad. Yeah, wet and cold out of the can. My mother, actually, when she was younger, probably just because it was cheap and easy, would eat green beans straight out of the can cold. Which I don't feel like is as bad as spinach. But, like, still does not sound delicious. No thank you. I will pass. Like, lukewarm wet green beans from a can. I also just don't like canned vegetables. But that just sounds really gross. I really don't like the sound of it. So. Tuna out the can is a little different. It's not a wet vegetable. Tuna's fine. Not a wet vegetable. I like to eat tuna almost straight out of the can. I like to do it with like a little bit of mayonnaise. Just like a can of tuna with like a tablespoon of mayonnaise. It's just delicious. I'm all here for that. Okay, I think it's Penny wants a grape. Delivery, Penny, grape. Got it. See if I can find her. I am not a fan of tomatoes personally. Like, I'll eat them, but they really need to be disguised or I'm gonna be kind of upset. Like, I personally made a casserole the other night and the chunks of tomatoes were too big and I was able to pick them out and I enabled myself to be a picky eater and take all of the stupid tomatoes out. But if you can disguise them, like, or if you put tomatoes as a salsa, I'll eat that. I'll eat tomato soup. I just won't eat, like, fresh tomatoes in things where I can pick them out. I don't know. I'm weird. Where's Penny? Penny. Where you at? I mean, that sounds good though. Like, putting it all together. Like, with the tuna, I think it would be okay. But yeah, I just like my tomatoes to be disguised. Where the heck did Penny run off to? I don't know where she's at. But I'm just gonna go up this way, I guess. She's not up here. I'm just going this way. Don't like eating tomatoes. The flavor similar to bananas. Yeah, I do not like bananas because of the consistency. I'll still eat them, but like, I won't be happy about it. No, 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 don't touch, don't touch. Don't touch me. Bone. I will check chat, but I can't really look as much when I'm in the mines. Ooh, gemstone. Banana ice cream. Yeah, I've heard of that. I've never had it though. Okay, we're just gonna leave. Bust up. I see you talking about the cookies. I would love cookies. Oh my gosh, I was thinking about peanut butter cookies last night. I'm glad you, your washing of your hair mask went well. Welcome back. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to get more seeds tomorrow, and I needed to get more seeds. That's sad. Cookies sounds good all the time. Like, I'm always like, cookies, please. Thank you. Oh, okay, Builder. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you coming by. Everybody say bye to Builder. Actually, I think I'll keep the bones. Yes, make sure you come back tomorrow for Resident Evil. I'm so excited. It's gonna be such a good one. I almost played Resident Evil today, but I was like, today is Variety Day. You can't do that. I'm just gonna go to sleep. Just like in the cartoons alone. Exactly. Also, I'm sad because it won't let me, YouTube won't let me italicize the titles of my YouTube videos. Because I wanted to have italics in the title of the Resident Evil video, but it wouldn't let me. Sashimi from Linus. Thank you very much, Linus. Get this. Grab that. Get out the way. Ooh. Package, 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 package. Bombs! Think you have to use... Wait, what? Think you have to use full-on code to do that? To do what? Okay, well, we got a truffle. Oh, italics. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I was like, I've never seen it, but I was like, oh, let me try. And of course it would not let me, is what I'm saying, so like, it's not a big deal. But I wanted to do italics for my Resident Evil title, and for one of the Soma titles, because proper grammar, but it wouldn't let me, so they don't have it. Because it doesn't like proper grammar. So I just went with all caps. Because I was like, that's the same thing, right? It's emphasis. You can't add italic or strike through a YouTube video. I love grammar. But it would, yeah, basically wouldn't let me do it, so I didn't do it, and it's fine, but... Okay, I better just go deal with what's in my inventory before I even try to go into the greenhouse. I'm really surprised none of these fruit trees are summer fruit trees. That's weird. I need to go buy a summer fruit tree. Milk. Milk. Sounds like dark magic. I have so much coffee. Let me put that... Do I have like a chest with food? Yes. Okay, let's put... No, not you. Put you... Put you... Put you, and you. We had bad luck today, I think, right? I have to give Penny a grape as well. I cannot forget to give Penny a singular grape. Okay, we'll go try and find Penny. And then... we need to go to the desert sometime soon. I should probably do some fishing in the rain. Pick your grape. Thank you very much. Also, I wish it wasn't Wednesday, because I would like to go buy some seeds. Study English grammar, but don't really see the point. I mean, it's hard. You know several languages, so grammar is probably difficult. I wouldn't worry too much about it. You're certainly understandable, unless you need to do it in an academic setting and it matters for a grade. Like, if it's something you need for work, or something you need, like, for school, then yeah, that probably would be a good idea, but if it's not, then like, it's probably not a big deal. I like grammar and stuff, but I was always a very English-oriented person in school. I liked to study grammar. I liked to study writing. I used to want to be an author. I really, really used to want to, like, write books. But that didn't work out, and people also pointed out that it's kind of hard to make money doing that. So, I switched to business instead, with English as like a secondary thing. Yeah, also the internet does not care. I actually work in a company where grammar should matter, but nobody has ever gotten angry at me for doing a bad job. Panglish grammar more? Which one is Panglish? I know Spanglish. I'm really mad that Pierre is closed. Oh, I know what we can do. We need to go south. Also, there's no music. Why is there no music? Sometimes it stops and I don't notice, and then I'm like, it's been like 5 minutes with no music. English is already a... Oh, I'm trying to read and walk. English is already a pigeon, so pan-English is just pigeon on top of a pigeon. I don't get it, but okay. I'm sorry, I just don't understand. I need a fiddlehead fern, and I think this is fiddlehead fern season, and this is the way you need to go to get a fiddlehead fern. Like an amalgamation of languages? Oh, I see. Okay. Yes, English is definitely known for being a theft of, like, every other language. So I see what you're saying now. I also think it's funny how some other languages are now borrowing from English, and they're borrowing like a word that is not an English word, or not natively created by the English language but was stolen from something else. Okay, well we got the fiddlehead fern, which is what I came here for. But it's a gold star one. I don't want to give it up. Fiddlehead fern and a truffle. Well, we can complete the chef's bundle, so I might as well go do that. Yeah, it's like, a lot of people have been talking about how, like, Japanese, in particular, has been borrowing so many words from other languages, a lot of them being English words. And those English words were not even English to begin with. Because, like, in Japan, you can say almost full sentences in English, and it's considered part of the Japanese language now, and it's really funny. I think language is just really cool. I need to get back into my studying. I need to do better. I keep saying that, like, I'm gonna get my Japanese back, but I keep not doing it, and then I feel bad, and... Yeah... I need to break out the textbooks and get back to language learning. Where did I put my truffles? I'm just gonna put the gold truffle in. I'm just gonna do it. Store these. This is fine. I like language because I like to know what I'm consuming from the source, not some translation. I mean, that's fair. I like language literally just because I think it's fun. I think it's really cool how humans developed ways to communicate, and all of these ways are different, with different rules. I just think languages are cool. The community center is so close to done. Okay. This. This. Cake! I only have one more, and it's the red cabbage, and I'm actively growing the red cabbage now, so the bundles should be done pretty soon. Usually I don't play Stardew Valley quite like this. I'm playing it very, like, casual for me. I think it's kind of funny, because usually I'm so like, oh, I must min-max. It is not 2 in the morning. I must go complete this other task. Things need to be happening at all times. And right now I'm just like, I haven't played it in so long that it's very meh. I'm enjoying it, but like, I don't need to do everything perfectly right now. You guys are funny. I like that you entertain yourselves in chat too. It's like why you have to have 2 cats instead of 1 cat, so that the cats can take care of each other and play together while you're busy. I'm considering getting a cat, but we'll see. It's something that has been on my mind recently, which is why I make the cat comparison. There's nothing fun on this floor. Are you a leash-trained cat? I don't have pets now. I have a cat that lives with my parents that was mine. But I didn't want to move her from a really nice big house into my small apartment. And she's like a senior cat now. So I do have a cat technically. She doesn't live with me. She lives with my parents. They take care of her. She has a big house to run around in. But I didn't think it was fair to take a cat that had already experienced a really nice big place into a small place. So she stays with them. But I was thinking about getting a cat that could live here in my apartment. I've even considered, like, hamsters. Also, fun fact, I recently found out gerbils are illegal in the state of California, and I think that's really funny. I find it very comical. Gerbils are illegal. Wait, it's because of why? I'm pretty sure that it's illegal because gerbils, they're like hamsters. They're little rodents. They're illegal because California... Oh, for the older kids? I mean, I kind of recognize the name, but I just don't get it. Gerbils they're like rats and hamsters. They're a rodent. But you can't have them in the state of California because they're afraid that if you have them and they escape, that they'll become an invasive species and kind of like take over. And, you know, we're always trying to make sure that there are not invasive species. So basically they're afraid that the pets might escape and start a pet revolution colony thing, essentially. So they're not allowed. Can't have them. I literally didn't know that until, like, I think it was yesterday. When I was watching a YouTuber and he's like, yeah, I want a gerbil, but that's illegal. I was like, where are gerbils illegal? Ooh. Where did all this come from? Did, like, lightning strike or something? Whole joke about shoving gerbils into places. Ah. I mean, I was alive for part of the 90s. I'm just young enough I don't really remember too much of it. Which I think is probably a good thing. A buffalo to ride to town majestically? I don't know if a buffalo would let you ride it. I don't know if you can tame a buffalo like that. I mean, I've never tried, but I have a feeling that they're not just gonna, like, be super chill with that. Also, they have, like, those really ridged backs. Like, they have really hunched backs. How are you gonna put the saddle on? Like a massage chair? Okay, what is our... I want good luck today. It's neutral. I didn't want neutral luck. I wanted good luck. Clint gave me a copper bar. That's great, Clint. Oh. Oh, look at these batteries we have. Batteries. Okay. It's Thursday. We need to go get more seeds. And then I want to talk to Robin and see about either upgrading, like, the coop or about upgrading our house. Because the house is kind of lame. I need the cellar and the second floor. No milk. Okay. Quack. Cute. I like the animals. They're kind of a pain to take care of though. Like, honestly, they're so time consuming coming down here and dealing with them every morning, but... all I do on my farm is collect roe for caviar. Wine, caviar, and cheese. I like to try and do all of them. I like to do all of the different types of things. Cactus is ready. No. Please do not. Coffee, coffee, coffee. Okay. I don't know, I'm like, I want to do all of the farming, all of the ranching, all of the foraging. Like, I'm never willing to give up any part of it. Except for mining, because sometimes that gets frustrating, because I'm not very good at combat. Yeah, accidentally eating stuff is the worst. Sell this honey. Sell the cactus. Sell the strawberry. I need to just make another egg thing. Earth crystal, stone, and wood. Thank you, Clint. That copper bar actually came in handy. Earth crystal, stone, and wood. Stone. Earth crystal. Wood. Just make another one. What other crafting can I do? I need to make the second obelisk, because I do have one obelisk, but I never made the second one. So I'm actually not able to use it. Because I didn't have enough solar essence at the time. Okay, I need to... I think if I pick up this crystallarium, it's gonna screw me up and ruin it, so we're gonna move all of this instead. Put the other mayonnaise machine down. Put the furnace down. And then we'll put the scarecrows for display over here. Waits the whole season to grow, accidentally eats it. Yeah. Okay. We need to get more seeds today, and we need to go talk to Robin today, because I bet I have enough money for some sort of upgrade. And if not, we will make money happen. I'll figure out what I can do to get some money. I think it's Jazz's birthday? It is Jazz's birthday. Greetings, Demetrius. Could you bring me a radish? They're not going to be ready in time, so I cannot. Ooh! Stop telling me how to live my life. Hey, cut it out. We're letting you live here free of charge until you finish school. It seems like you don't appreciate that at all. Stop trying to make me feel guilty. I appreciate that you and Dad are helping me out, but expecting me to dress the way you want is ridiculous. I'm not a little girl anymore, Mom. You're right. I'm sorry. Is someone there? Hide. Nope. Run. Hide. I swear this house is haunted. Okay, thank God they didn't see me. That would have been mortifying. Okay, what do I not have? Tomatoes. Blueberries. Peppers. I did not mean to buy that, but okay. Tea from Caroline. Yeah, I really, really need to befriend her so that I can get tea. Sorry, I was fighting with my mom earlier. Oh, were you? I had no idea. Who could have guessed? Definitely don't want to go swimming if that's what you're going to ask. Why would I ask you to go swimming in the middle of rain? Sebastian. We were married once. He's a dingus. Ooh, hold on, sneeze. I died. Oh god. My sneezes are so aggressive. Just punching Sebastian in the face. He's like not the worst. I think like there's worse, but like he's just so dumb sometimes. How much to upgrade? 50,000 gold, 150 pieces of hardwood. Dude, I can totally do that. I don't have it on me. Where's the upgraded coop? Okay, upgraded coop. 500 wood, 200 stone. I can do both of these, but not at the same time. They're not cute. Oh my gosh, Alone, you don't get it. I would blow out the mic so bad. Like, I sneeze. I have like, you know, like the stereotype of dad sneezes? I have dad sneezes. My sneezes are like dad sneezes. Not fun. I don't want to, like, blow out the mic. Just see it red spike for like 2 or 3 full seconds. Yeah, it's a dad sneeze. It's the sneeze that dads have. I inherited my father's sneeze genetically. It's the worst. I wish I had like the cute little sneezes that like all of the cute girls have, but like no, I get like masculine, manly death sneezes. Like, it's like, oh, there is something in here, we must aggressively remove it via sneeze. Yeah, my sneezes, they assert dominance. They assert dominance over me. And then 1 sunflower. Some blueberries. Peppers. Oh my gosh, you're so weird about my sneeze. Well, I'm not gonna sneeze again. I already sneezed. Whatever was bothering my nose is gone. I evicted it. You're gonna clip it if I sneeze now. Trust me, one of these days I'm not gonna be able to mute it in time. It's gonna sneak up on me. So don't worry too much. It's gonna freaking happen. Put the oil in here. Put this away. You're the actually, like, only a few clips have ever been made on the channel. I think you've made most of them. Because you did 2 Soma clips. And Roguebot did a clip of Subnautica once. And then... trying to think what other clips were made. I think it was Builder did a clip of me right after saying Neath was my main when I died in Smite. So... I did not upload the death to YouTube. I don't think the clip is up anymore. At one point, he clipped me saying that, like, in the Mushroom Forest, saying that, like, everything is out to kill me and I'm gonna die. But I don't think it's there anymore. Where's the hardwood? There we go. Let's go see Robin and just ask for a house upgrade really quick. Emote game has leveled up. It seems like you guys all have really good emotes. I have a few, like... Let me get in here. I have one subscription right now. So I have Hasanabi emotes, but that's all I've got. Yeah, clearly. I've heard that most of you guys just get gift subs. You guys are so lucky. I told you, it expired. The clips expire. That's why I put the ones you made on YouTube. Because after the video has expired, so does the clip. Because I'm not an affiliate or anything, so they go away in like 2 weeks. Everything on my channel disappears in 2 weeks. No, I told you, you just left before I finished explaining that all of those are gone. But that's why I uploaded the Soma clips to the YouTube channel. How many times can I plug the YouTube channel this stream? They are on there. So. That's a lot, yeah. Yeah, it's every 2 weeks my stuff gets, like, basically purged. So that's why we don't have the Subnautica videos, is because it was before I really had things set up to do the YouTube. Your chat's not working right? That's unfortunate. Yeah, if I had thought about it or really had known that this was something I was gonna care so much about, I would have definitely saved them. But I was just kind of doing a lot of whatever, and then eventually decided I wanted to really commit to trying to do a good job of streaming. So I started the YouTube stuff, but it's probably for the best we don't have some of my really old stuff. I was really depressed back when I started streaming. Just because it was like the pandemic had started, and that's what got me to begin streaming, was the initial lockdown. Because I was unemployed and lonely. Silent Hill? Is that supposed to be Silent Hill? I assume so. I'm gonna go check the beach. Yeah, Subnautica though was just like such a fun game. It took me way too long to beat. I could definitely do it faster now. So it's the only one I regret not having. And on occasion I regret not recording my offline Dead by Daylight plays. Because I always play better when I'm not streaming, because I'm not trying to talk or pay attention as much to chat. So like I play better. But for some reason I have a hard time getting the game capture to work when I'm not live. Because I tweeted about it not long ago. I ran a nurse so well. I did beautiful. 10 out of 10 gameplay. And I wish I had had that video. Yeah, streaming is like really cool because it allows you to connect with some people that I thought Kent was gonna see me, that you wouldn't otherwise get to really talk to. So I think it's really nice. Well, I'm glad you still talk. I'm glad you still talk to them. That's nice. Also, I'm just really glad that I speak English and I'm streaming, because I feel like streaming in English is the easiest. But if I learn Japanese, I think it'd be fun to do a Japanese-only stream. Oh god, oh god. I see you chatting, but I've- oh, this fish. Okay. Don't speak English, so can't stream. I think, like, you can, like, obviously. There's plenty of streamers out there that don't speak English in the stream, but I do think that if you speak English, you're going to get more viewers than if you speak pretty much any other language. Maybe, well, no, pretty much any other language. Gosh, if I could stream for another 5 years, that'd be pretty cool. But if I'm still doing it in 5 years, it's probably gotta be making me, like, I probably will need to have grown some. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully within 5 years I'll be a good streamer. You don't want a French audience? Don't be mean to the French people. I will take French people in my audience. I will take all people. But yeah, like, if I do end up getting better at Japanese and taking Japanese classes, then there might be some fun Japanese-only streams, which I know some of you might not be as interested in because you won't be able to understand me. But I'll try and pick games that are pretty universal. Cat, move! Oh gosh, are we talking crap on French people? Leave me alone if they don't want me to be mean. They're everywhere. I wonder why the French people could be everywhere. Is it maybe because France? Yeah, I'll play like a platformer or something extremely basic when I play, if I ever do a Japanese stream, so that at least everybody will understand. She just fell. She is clearly screaming in frustration. So if I choose to do that, I want to make it very clear for everybody. Also, it's about the only situation I can see myself playing a platformer. I have, like, the Sonic Mania stuff package thing, and I was like, I could what happened? Little guy, are you dead? Yes. Oh. I was like, I could play Sonic Mania on stream, but then I was like, that would be hell. I'm not gonna speak French. I can't speak French. It sounds hard. It's a Romance language. Romance languages are hard. Uh-oh, I think I'm running low on hay. This could be a problem. Well, I'm definitely not at a point where I can do that yet. But yes, it's something I have considered, especially since I think it's so funny when Japanese streamers do English-only streams. Like, I watch a good amount of Hollow Live, so like, anytime Korone or Pekora or one of them do an English stream, I'm like, this is the best thing I've ever seen in my life. This is top tier content. I really like HoloLive. They are a well-oiled machine at this point, but I still like them. Like, they're very manufactured and I'm okay with it. What do I put in here? Yeah, I don't like the company. The fandom is kind of whatever. Japanese streamers doing video games, people had fun speaking Japanese to practice. Yeah. HoloLive is a bad company. Like, I don't disagree. I think they overwork their girls. Twitch is a horrible company that's owned by a bigger horrible company. Twitch is owned by Amazon. I don't like Amazon. I don't even buy things on Amazon. There's not a lot that can be done though, because anybody who's a competitor has not been successful against Amazon, like, as a whole. Nobody's been able to compete with pretty much anything they've ever done, which is how Amazon likes to make it. So there's not a lot normal people can do other than just know it's bad. HoloLive streamers are owned, like, their models are owned by the company, and they do have a lot of restrictions, and there's a lot of rules and stuff. I do think that, like, to some extent, I think that when you sign up to be a HoloLive VTuber, you have to understand what you're getting yourself into. I don't think people sign up thinking it's going to be easy or that the company is going to be great. I think that you sign up kind of knowing, and there's not a lot that can be done besides that. Like, it's just kind of what it is, which I'm not saying makes it any better, because I agree, but it's what you do. Like, I like Gura, and I like Pekora, and I like Korone, and I like Ame. I like them all. I think that they have to know that they're getting into that. I don't think that they're stupid enough to not understand what they're signing up for. That company is so big. Oh, it's Friday. We need to go see the Traveling Merchant. But there are also a lot of independent VTubers, which is great. Because, like, I think that's the thing, is you can be an independent VTuber. The reason to sign up to HoloLive is they can make you famous. HoloLive will make sure that you make it big. So if your concern is just being well known, if your concern is just getting out there and being able to be successful, HoloLive will make it happen. That's why you sign up with them. Otherwise you just have to kind of fight the fight that everyone else is fighting. Shrimp cocktail, that's kind of interesting. But, like, idol culture is just bad in general, so, like, that's a whole nother separate problem. Well, I think you guys can agree with what I'm saying. Like, I still like them as individuals. The company does them a lot of good. It makes them a lot of money, I assume. It provides them with a lot of support. So, I wish the Traveling Merchant had more exciting stuff. Also, I know there's more hardwood if I go down there, but I'm not too concerned about it. They're cool as individuals for sure. Also, like, it sucks that they have to be characters. My biggest problem with Hololive, I think, besides just them being a company and all of that jazz, my problem with Hololive is the just over-sexualization. Just like the super gross over-sexualization. That's my problem, first and foremost. Like, Gura, her character model is a child. Like, she, as a person doing it, is not a child. Like, the person behind Gura is not a child. But her model is a child. Pika? Oh, Pika-me? What drama did Callie have? What did Callie do? Pika-me's cool though, if that's who you're talking about. I watch her sometimes. She's really good at English and Japanese. What did Callie do? I like Callie. I watched her, a lot of her stuff. I didn't know she had drama. Made a comment on fan art. So she just did trolling, that's it? And people are mad about it? Oh, people on the internet are so silly sometimes. If that is what happened, then I don't see a problem. But I guess I'm not in charge. I don't get to make choices for her. When is drama not dumb? Okay, well you got me fucking there. Like, you're right. That is the point of drama, I suppose. I just feel bad if she's getting flack for something that normal people would be allowed to do. Oops. That normal people would be allowed to do. I always feel bad when that... Like, there is a higher standard that famous people need to meet, but sometimes I think the standards are too high. Especially, again, that idol culture that we're talking about. Hololive is very hard. I do not envy those girls. I'm glad that A, I'm on Twitch, because I think Twitch as a streaming platform is better than YouTube. And I'm glad that B, I mean, like, they could have done it independently, because the thing is you have to be successful before you can even sign with Hololive. But I'm glad what I am doing is independent. And I'm just doing whatever I want. I like being in charge of myself. I just think it's interesting that to even be able to audition for Hololive, you have to have a semi-successful platform already. Which is kind of funny to me. But yeah, like, just watching people stream live on YouTube, because the Hololive girls are not the only ones I watch stream on YouTube. So, like, watching people stream on YouTube, I'm just like, that looks gross. Oh, thank you for the follow. Skillful Cart? Skillful Cart? Hi, I hope you're doing well. Thank you. It's going well. prefer streamers to be free and not have the I can't talk about this moments. I absolutely agree with that. I want to be able to talk about whatever I want. And some people might not like what I talk about, and that's okay. But I want to have the freedom to say how I feel. Fiddlehead fern shouldn't go in here. Let's go put this rare seed in the greenhouse. I don't know who the second one is, but I do think Pikami is good. Oops, wrong button. I think I was just like watching some video about like, here's some famous like VTubers, and Pikami was on there, and I was like, she's got an interesting style. So I started watching. Oh, Coco. Okay, yeah. I know Coco. I've just only ever heard her called Coco. I didn't really watch her. And then obviously everything happened around that, so. Yeah, I did see a little bit of Coco before everything happened. Yes, Melody is probably not the worst comparison, from what I understand. Why do I still have eggs? This egg needs to go somewhere. Oh, this doesn't go in here, I'm a mess. This goes in here. Stream together on both Twitch and something else? Okay. Melody's independent, isn't she? I think that's pretty great. I believe she's independent. I don't know what to do, I'm just gonna go to bed. The sooner I go to bed, the sooner Robin can finish my house. Because she has like, what, 2 more days of it? This is gross. I hate the bonk of her hammering the wall. Shoujo, which is pretty much indie. Oh, okay. I hadn't heard about that other one. The company, I guess. There's some music. Okay, what's the weather? Bad luck. Or weather. What's my fortune? Not weather. And the answer is still bad luck. Okay, Robin. Keep doing that. Good pufferfish. Gross, but okay. Well, I'm glad you're here and you're good luck, because the fortune teller doesn't believe that I'm gonna have good luck today. I'm looking for a good luck day so I can go out to the desert. I only go to the desert on good luck days. Because we haven't gone to the desert once so far this stream. Screw you, Pierre. Like, I'm doing your quest, but gosh, I hate Pierre. It might be time to stop for pizza here in a moment. Not dessert, the desert. I'm not much of a coffee for dessert person. I'm more of a coffee for breakfast person. I like breakfast coffee, but coffee upsets my stomach sometimes, so I don't drink it too much. I have to be very careful. I have a sensitive bitch stomach. Hey look, they're all outside. It's been so long since they have seen the sun. Never understand the whole thing about people drinking coffee day and night. Caffeine addiction is strong. As somebody with caffeine addiction, like, mine does not stem from coffee, but as somebody who loves caffeine, it's literally an addiction. You can stop, but you're gonna feel like shit. Where's the cow? Oh, down here. Like, I have started and stopped drinking coffee, or not coffee, caffeine. Not coffee, caffeine. Caffeine. I've started and stopped drinking caffeine multiple times. Every time it sucks that I stop, and then every time I start back up again, I'm just like, this is what I live for. Because, like, every single stream, I start at like 10 in the morning with Diet Mountain Dew, because I need the most caffeine possible all at once. So. Oh yeah, I get really bad headaches. I just get so tired. Like, I cannot function tired. So. Caffeine's a drug. Also, even if you're not addicted, habits are hard to break. If you start drinking coffee just so you can have something nice and warm to wake you up in the morning, which is totally fine and fair, it's going to be a hard habit to break after you've done it for a little while. Because, like, it feels good to do this, to have a routine and do the same things every day. It's comfortable for people. Cup of coffee in the morning, water the rest of the day, cup at night on weekends, and wine. I have some wine. I haven't opened yet, but I'm kind of excited to try. I've got some wine. One random ass corn seed. I'm gonna just plant this stupid corn seed. Juice is good, but for me it's got too much sugar. Especially for a morning drink. But it is good, as far as taste is concerned. I gotta get rid of something. I don't drink a lot of alcohol. I think we talked about this when we were talking about how I'm not gonna do a drunk stream. I just am not... I can't. I have very low alcohol tolerance. Okay. This is an awkward time to pause, but my stomach just growled so loud. So I'm gonna take a minute to go heat up a couple of slices of pizza. And I will use the restroom, get another drink, all of that good jazz. I'll just eat it while we stream, so that we don't have to wait too long, but I will be back. We back. I've got Mountain Dew. I've got pizza. I've got friends. I'm basically having a pizza party in my house alone. It's really greasy though, which is not my favorite, but that just happens when you reheat an Alfredo pizza. I have this huge plate too, because these slices of pizza are just massive. Okie doke. It's a Saturday. I don't have good luck. But I want to go to the desert, and I think I should be allowed to go to the desert. It only costs 500, so as long as I can do stuff to make at least 500, then it's worth it. Ooh, Chef Crush is hot. Okay. The other thing is, like, you can get some of the best stuff from the worms here. Yeah, I like my Be Right Back screen. Especially since it costs $0. I think it's funny how expensive, like, stream themes can be. Oh wait, I need to talk to her. Yeah, so like all of my stuff I got when I made my Streamlabs. I would love to do it myself, but I don't really have a way. Roguebot could potentially do it for me, but he's already busy doing my emotes, preparing for when I become an affiliate. So, yeah, I personally can't do it because I'm unskilled. So, yeah, learning how to draw would be great. Drawing is a great skill. It's a good hobby. Drawing is excellent. I used to be not terrible. Like, I was able to draw at one point, but not anymore. Stay away. Don't touch me. Web development in Japanese, yeah. Robot probably won't mind me saying, but they are actually an art student. So that's why I'm having them do things for me, because they're actually a very talented artist. But I used to be able to draw at least anime pretty well. But I just am really out of practice and don't really have a reason to do it now. I'm just gonna try and zoom around and not fight him. Perfect. Like 14. Yeah, that was about the age I could do it. I haven't tried in a long time. I did some really rough drafts for the emotes. But other than that, I haven't really drawn in quite a while. As an adult, it's just like finding time to do hobbies is hard. And, don't get me wrong, I absolutely adore streaming. I'm glad I stream. But streaming does take quite a bit of time, you know? I liked Sailor Moon quite a bit. Yeah. Doing anything and being good at it takes time. More than just drawing with, like, pencils. I've been doing some watercolor painting. So, that has been the art I have been doing recently. And I've been enjoying it. I don't think you can calculate how long it'll take for you to be good at drawing. It's possible in 5 years you'll be good. It's possible in less than that. Or more. It's really hard to know. I think trying to put a deadline on something like drawing is kind of difficult. Don't kill me, please don't kill me, please don't kill me, please. Nope, we're leaving. Leave the mines. I don't want to die. Yeah, it's totally possible in 5 years you'll be able to do it. I just try not to give myself hardline goals like that for specific types of things. I forgot to give you this. Okay. Back on the bus. Yeah. Right now, honestly, streaming is really my only hobby with a specific goal. I'm not giving myself a deadline on when to get all of my stuff done for it. But I do try really hard to make sure that I'm doing what I need to be doing to reach the point that I want to be at. I don't know if I need a coconut for any recipes. I feel like maybe I do. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm doing. I'm streaming right now. Trying to get those goals. You guys can't hear me eating, can you? I ask this every time, and you always tell me no, which is why I'm doing it. I just want to make sure I'm still good. Mouth sounds are gross. Okay. It's good pizza. This is why I'm so excited to have emotes, so that you guys can use those, except for it's actually me. I usually don't even eat during the streams, but because I had leftover pizza, it's such an easy one to do. And I was so hungry. You want a cheerleader one? I'll have to talk to Roguebot. He's never done an animation before. He's actually a 2D artist, and most of his work is done on paper. So he doesn't use the digital stuff too much. He's excited. It's going well. It's just different for him. It's a new type of experience. But he's incredibly talented, and I fully believe in him. That's one I can talk to him about, though, for sure. I think cheerleader would be kind of fun. Ooh, something happened. Oh, it's my new house. That's gotta be what it is. Look how big the bedroom is now. In the kitchen. No, that's not... This is all not what I'm trying to do. I have to take everything out of it, maybe? Yes, okay. Pretty flower, where are you? I put the fish in this chest so that I can't accidentally mess it up with, turning it into the sashimi or something. Okay. Now, I guess I'll just put this back down here. Oh, I've got to move this. Can you... He just looks so far away from the wall. But I guess that's as far back as it goes. I mean, you can customize the house a little, but if you're talking about layout, then yeah, it's unfortunate you can't. Counting toes, bullying Mike, socks attacking, comfy. I will say a comfy one is in the works. I specifically requested a blanket. The others I can't speak to, but the comfy one, it's happening. Oh yes, of course. Not Roguebot, not me. You'll take the credit. I understand. Sneeze emote? Oh god, no. That's not gonna happen. You'll have to get a different emote for sneezing. It's gonna be me making an ugly face for a sneeze emote? That wouldn't be a good one. Just because I sneeze every stream without fail. Also, that kind of sneeze emote is not happening either. Promise. I don't think you guys need access to that. I'm eating my pizza too slow. It's getting cold. I've never heard them called that. No, they just genuinely want an emote of me sneezing because I sneeze every freaking stream. I think that's actually what we're talking about. I don't know why, I just have like really sensitive nose. I didn't mean to milk you. Oh, inventory full? Well, shit. Sniff some pepper. I would not recommend you sniff pepper. It's the same thing as snorting. You don't want to do that. One thing that helps me sneeze is looking directly into a light. If I ever am in need of sneezing, but I cannot sneeze, I look directly into a light and it helps me. From the surgery, I see. Yeah, don't rupture yourself. I didn't think about it, Lurker. Yes, please don't hurt yourself. I hope you can heal quickly. You can't get a light on me. I'm sitting in a dark room by myself. Yeah, I don't know. I heard it from somebody once that looking into a light can help you sneeze. And for some reason, it could just be like the placebo effect. I feel like it helps though. Oh my gosh, I forgot I had another Mountain Dew. What the hell have I been doing? I forgot about my drink. Could be because you're squinting, or like usually you're looking up. I don't know if that impacts it. But I've just noticed it does help me. But Lurker, do not look into the light. Do not sneeze. Not allowed for you. Also, I hate the whole like... I hate when you need to sneeze and you can't. But also, like, there's this thing, I don't know if you guys have heard it, where if somebody needs to sneeze, if you say bless you before they sneeze, then they won't sneeze. And that has happened to me so many times, and it makes me furious. I get livid. Yeah, like, if you tell somebody, like, bless you, and they haven't sneezed yet, there's this whole thing about, like, it making you not sneeze. Don't write down how to make me mad. Because, like, then the thing is you don't get the satisfaction The post-sneeze relief. Just doing my job, man. That's fair. A lot of people sneeze fast. I can always feel it when my sneezes are coming, which is why you get muted. Ooh! Oh, Pierre. I have gold star crops I need to take to him at some point. But yeah, no, I can always, without fail, tell when I'm gonna sneeze. Also, we need to go see the traveling merchant. Okay, I have an international audience, so now I'm curious. I was just thinking about it. I went to a fast food place the other night to get a soft pretzel. Do you have you heard of and do you have Sonic in your country as a food place, a fast food place? Okay, you don't have it. Like the character, yes. SONIC. It's a fast food place in America. And I was curious, because, like, Burger King, Wendy's, McDonald's are all international. But I kind of figured that Sonic was only in the US. I think it kind of would have to be. Cozy? I don't know if I'd call it cozy. But they do have really good food. It's a little more expensive than, like, McDonald's. Like, their stuff is a little pricier, but I think their food is pretty good. I don't know how they got the name. It's not related to Sonic the Hedgehog. They just happen to have the same name. They are not owned by Sega. No relation to the Hedgehog, just the same name. Their logo is really weird looking. But anyway, I went there the other night and then I was like, I bet that they're not as international. They might have some locations in other countries, but, like, they're very American. And, like, Burger King and McDonald's and KFC and all of that have expanded. But I was like, I bet you Sonic hasn't. Most American businesses aren't allowed here. I mean, yeah, they do hate unions and wages. You're not wrong. But I think it's funny that, like, McDonald's employees in Europe get paid, like, what we would consider wages for, like, somebody in my position, which is a corporate job. Well, not corporate. I work like a desk job, like a very businessy job. And people who work like McDonald's in other countries are probably making as much as I do. But America, we can't pay people what they're worth. No respect for employees here. I think Brazil is, yeah, I can see that. I don't know a lot about Brazil, but I don't see it as a place that particularly would value a McDonald's employee either. Like in Japan, the McDonald's employees get paid a decent amount. And like in other places too, but not in the country that made McDonald's. No, sir. I would love to be a part of it. I think unions are great. I'm an American who fully believes in unions. Unions are extremely valuable, especially when the society is so capitalistic. Okay, so a union. Hold on, let me finish chewing this little bit of pizza. We're gonna take a second. This is gonna be a weird thing to upload later. This is not what people expect from a Stardew stream. Okay. A union is an organization made up of workers in a industry. So like, let's say fast food workers. They would be like a union in the service industry for fast food. You would give a portion of your paycheck to the union to fund it. They would use your money to help pay people to make sure that you had reasonable time off, that your wages were good, that you were having your rights respected. They basically take a small portion of your paycheck and use that money to help fight for the betterment of the whole group. So like, if you guys were not getting sick leave, then they'd be like, okay, this isn't fair. The union would talk to the company and negotiate on behalf of the workers. So it's really pretty much to try and help and protect the workers. In America, unions are often seen in a bad way because corporations have convinced people that it's bad. But they're there to protect you from companies trying to abuse you. It's basically to protect workers' rights and make sure that they're in a healthy working environment. It's just America has a lot of propaganda around it. And I'm not saying every single union ever is good. I'm sure there are some bad unions. Police have unions, and I don't think they're particularly good. But in general, unions are there to protect the workers. Amazon is really against unions, and they get people to not like unions because they're like, oh, they're taking your money. But it's like, yeah, they're taking your money, but in the long run, they're gonna argue you should be paid more. You'll have more money anyway. Is kind of the argument there. Yeah, so it's kind of, I'm simplifying it a lot, but it's mostly to fight for workers' rights. It's the easy way to say it. It's to protect workers' rights. And I think that's good. I think, like, most European countries have some pretty good unions, too. To my understanding. Yeah, to be fair, in America, we also make fun of, like, waste disposal workers. Those guys do make good money compared to normal people who don't do that. They are paid, to my understanding, they are paid pretty well. Okay. I don't know which of these I want. Probably shepherd. But I don't have sheep. But I don't plan on doing incubations. Yeah, waste disposal workers are, like, really, in my opinion, are undervalued in society. I wouldn't want to be a waste disposal worker. This is a mistake. I didn't... This is also a mistake. Like, I'm not strong enough physically to be a waste disposal worker. I can't do the smell. Like, I don't want to do that job. And I respect people who do that job so that I don't have trash everywhere. It's physically pretty hard, too. And I think that's something people don't necessarily think about. Like, trash is heavy. And there's a lot of it. I mean, hey, if you think it sounds like a good job, go for it. The only thing that I wouldn't like, I just... if my friends were doing it, I just wouldn't want to hang out with them right after work. I'd be like, you gotta shower, my dude. I mean, they themselves as people are probably clean, but they probably smell like their work, you know what I'm saying? Same thing with car mechanics. Like, they're not inherently dirty people, but they smell. Like fishermen? You know what's interesting? This is just another part of me living in the Midwest in the United States. I don't know anybody who, like, would be considered by trade a fisherman. I know I watered these, but I have to do it again because I'm paranoid. No, you have to shower first. That's what I'm saying, Alone. You gotta take your showers. Yeah, like, where I'm at, there's no one... Like, people go fishing for leisure. But you don't get very gross when you're leisure fishing. Look, I already showered today. I can't hug you unless you shower. I have showered. Therefore, you must. Porpoises? That sounds so cool. Yeah, I live nowhere near the ocean. I am probably as far away from an ocean as physically possible. Well, okay, if I was a little further north, maybe that'd be as physically possible, but... The biggest jelly in the world? Lion's mane jelly? I can do some fishing today. But it's harder for me to do chat. course my inventory's freaking full. Yep, I was born and raised in the Midwest. I've been to the ocean many times, and I've flown over the ocean many times. But I don't live near it. My roommate's never been, and they really want to see the ocean really bad. I'm sure I'm sure my roommate would like the ocean. I'm positive they would. It's just a matter of, it's kind of expensive to get out there. I'm sure it's like this in most places, but in the United States, like, going to the ocean is like going to where all of the people are, and everything is really expensive. Did I milk you? Yes, I did. That's so nice. That sounds so cute, like going to a secret beach. I think I pet everything. I've been to the ocean in Japan. I've been to the ocean in Seattle. I've been to the ocean in Texas, in Florida, in Louisiana, in Mexico. I think that's it. I think those are the places I have visited the ocean at. Yeah, I like to travel. It's definitely a hobby I've had for a long time. Plus, I'm fortunate that my parents were able to afford to take me to some of those places. And also, a few of those I got to go do because I was on scholarships in college. So, like, in college I was able to go to Florida for a speech competition. Like, I presented a speech, and that's when I went to Florida. So, I'm just very fortunate. Oh, a beach house. That's cool. The ocean is a little scary to me. I'm not a very good swimmer. Like, I can swim. I'm not the worst. But I'm also not very good at it. So, swimming makes me nervous. In the ocean, specifically. In a pool, I'm not scared at all. But in the ocean, it's kind of intimidating. You should definitely go to the buffalo place. Go pet a buffalo. Buffalo are really soft. I am from a part of the Midwest where we used to have bison, which are basically the same thing as buffalo. Just like everywhere. So like there are bison farms and stuff out here. But their fur is like so freaking soft, which is, to be fair, why the white people killed them all. Because they're really soft. And supposedly taste good. I wouldn't know, I've never eaten them. You can swim if the water stays away from you. Will you tell that water to stay away and see how that works? I don't like the ocean because it's scary. I just think it's really pretty. I don't think that bison are nice. I would not agree with that statement in particular. They're relatively passive most of the time, I think, but like, I definitely would not call them nice. Those things can kill you in an instant. Just like a horse. Like, horse? Mm-mm. Don't trust them. They're gonna kill you. Yeah. Like, you can ride a horse, and that horse might be nice while you're riding it. That horse is gonna kill you. 100% that horse is gonna kill you. I don't know if I agree dogs are quite the same thing. I think cows and horses are really smart, but they're prey animals, which is why they're crazy. Like, they're crazy because they're used to being eaten by everything. They are ready to die. To fight not to die, but they're like, their whole existence is to die. So, they're prey animals, but dogs eat other things, and I think that's different. It's a different energy. Yeah, horses, like, that's why we measure we measure car power in how many horses it's equivalent to. Horses are so strong, and they get scared really easily. And if they get scared, they're going to kill you. Humans are squishy and easy to kill. Dogs can be bad, but I think as a whole, dogs are fine. What do I even... I need hardwood. I took that quest for Robin. That's what I should be doing. Like, I've ridden many horses. Riding horses is really fun. But, like, people who go riding horses without helmets, or people who, like, will walk up behind a horse or don't respect how powerful a horse is are crazy. Like, you gotta respect that animal. They're big and scary. I actually saw a video online that really freaked me out. It was like a 2-year-old little girl. Just like a 2-year-old. And her parents put her in a horse pen by herself to go pet and play with the horses. I was like, are you crazy? Are you crazy? That kid's gonna die. Because there was also like a dog in the pen. And I'm like, that dog could scare the horse just by barking or getting too close. And then that horse is gonna trample that kid. Turn. Camels. I think camels are interesting. I've never been around a camel, really. Yeah, it's bad parenting. Don't put your kid in a horse pen. But I kind of grew up in an area where that's common knowledge. I mean, people still do it because they're like, oh, this is my horse. I know this horse. This is a good horse. They're a very calm horse. I'm like, that's fair. But, like, do you want your kid to die? I kind of assume you don't. But maybe you do. I I think dogs are a little bit different. I definitely don't think you want to leave a little kid, especially like a baby, alone with a dog. I think that's a terrible, terrible idea. However, I think that when they're old enough to know not to pull or to poke or to bother the dog, it's probably fine. Like, there's an age where you can leave them alone if it's a known dog. If the dog knows your kid and your kid knows the dog, at a certain age, it's fine. I have never planted these before. There we go. Yeah, like, little kids don't know not to squish and squeeze and pull. Like, I saw a video, and it was supposed to be cute, of a little kid pulling and chewing on a dog's ear. Like, this was like a baby. They didn't have any teeth. But they were, like, putting the dog's ear in their mouth and, like, chewing it and stuff. And I'm like, no. Absolutely not. First of all, that's gross. Don't do that, kid. Don't do that. That's gross. But, like, I would never... Like, I think if the kid is old enough to know to respect the dog's personal space, and it's a well-trained, well-behaved dog, at that point leaving them alone is probably fine, you know? But it's never a stranger's dog. Never ever a strange dog. To let their kids out of cages. Yeah, the kid needs to be put back in its kennel. I had friends who, when they were little, would crawl into the dog's kennel with the dog, and I thought it was kind of funny. Like, their parents have pictures of them with, like, their family lab in the kennel. Because they're like, I want to sleep with the dog. Kids are dumb. I like them, but their brains are bad. I like how this worked out. Look at this. This is pretty. Art. Modern art. You're gonna have a little ninja kid? Train your kid in the mountain? I'm not having kids anytime soon, but I hope I'll be a good parent when the time comes. I'm so glad I don't have kids. Oh my god. This girl I know just had her third kid. Third kid, 25 years old. No thank you. Not about that. Not for me. I can hardly take care of myself. I don't need to take care of 3 smaller creatures that can't do anything for themselves. Yeah, I think that's the other thing. Is like, as long as, like, people with bad parents, as long as they use their bad parents as an example of what not to do, they're gonna be great parents. Your kid's gonna die, Amaze. Amaze. Like, your kid's gonna freaking die. There's actually there have been several instances, but there's one that comes to mind of a couple. They had like a baby that was like just about 1 year old. Could have been a little older, a little younger. They had a kid that was 1 year old, and they decided that they were gonna stop taking care of that kid because that kid needed to learn how to take care of themselves. They died. The kid died. They're like, they need to stop wearing diapers and feed themselves. They're 1 year old. They went to jail. Humans are giraffes? What do you mean by that one? Oh, they aren't giraffes. Yes. Are you saying that because, like, giraffes can just be born and take care of themselves? I don't know anything about giraffes. I love kids. They need protected. There are too many bad parents out there. Yeah, it's really crazy how many animals can just, like, be born and do things. I'm not sure I understand what you're trying to say with that alone. Meat shouldn't make you sick just because you're a vegetarian. Like, I could eat meat and it wouldn't make me sick. And I've been a pescatarian for 3 years. That's not necessarily how that works. If you're saying what I think you're saying. No, put this in here. Ooh, let me get... This is gonna be such a weird freaking video to upload to YouTube. Is your child gonna take over the world? Is that what you're trying to tell us? Do we need to watch out so your child doesn't take over the world? When I have a kid, I just want him to be happy and a good person. That's all I want. Happy and a good person. Don't become a serial killer. Because I don't want to have to go to the jail and find out that you've been eating people for 6 years while living in my basement. You know what I'm saying? Just be a good person. And not a serial killer. I like to, like, listen to true crime when I'm at my day job. And, like, the number of... I was a serial killer living in my mother's basement is too much. Any amount is too much, but it's too much. Stop being serial killers out of your mom's basements. They don't like it. No, don't eat them. Just get the stupid... Is there no hay? Am I out of hay? No. Okay. That's what I thought. Speaking of serial killers, oh gosh. I think it's really interesting. I've always thought that, like, the way that human minds work was just a really interesting topic. I don't know. I'm not, like, big in true crime. I just kind of like it in, like, podcast form as more of a, this is a historical thing that has happened. Some people died in this way kind of thing. So I'm not, like, super into it, but it's certainly interesting to see messed up people. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't say most people become criminals when studying it, but I'm sure that some people do. Some people study it because they want to be a criminal. Which is not a good reason to do it. But yeah, I don't think we can generalize by saying that most people who study it would become criminals. Y'all don't become criminals, aight? Stop it. Not allowed. Be good people and make good choices. Horror games. Oh god, yeah, you do like horror games. But violent video games and stuff, they don't cause violence, so you can't use that as an excuse. It's a Tuesday. What is there to do in town on a Tuesday? I like horror games, but I also get like games like Stardew. I feel like this is the weirdest stuff to talk about. Most people when they play Stardew, I feel like are talking about Stardew. And I'm talking about everything but the game itself, but I don't know. I like most types of games. Horror games are ones that have always interested me, but I like all games. I like a lot of games that are fantasy worlds, and I think that a lot of horror is in that area, like sci-fi, fantasy, stuff like that is a lot of horror because like the unknown is scary. So, yeah, I don't know. You stole an Alice in Wonderland book? Why? Go get it from the library. Just get it from the library. Stealing is wrong. 15 is not a good okay, 15 is old enough to know you shouldn't be stealing a book. I mean, kids are dumb. Yes, I was just saying that actually, but be a good person. No more stealing. I think the only thing I have actually stolen in my life was like I rang up grapes at Walmart wrong and didn't fix it. Because I was doing a self-checkout and I put the grapes in incorrectly and I just didn't fix it. So that's like the only stealing I've ever done. You steal hearts. Oof, that's a good one. I hate Walmart. It's fine. They're not gonna suffer because I paid for the wrong amount for grapes. No, Lurker, you need to share. Share your hearts with your friends. Also, there's a game I'd like to play. But I don't know if it's really possible because I don't want to buy the game again. I own the game on like Xbox 360. But I would like to play a game that's kind of creepy, psychological horror. Well, no, it's just straight up horror game. But EA owns the title, and I don't want to pay EA and buy the game again. But basically, it's an Alice in Wonderland game. It's Alice Madness Returns. And like, you were talking about Alice in Wonderland, and that's a game I've been trying to find a good way of streaming. Yeah, Madness Returns is such a good one. Like, it's terrible. It's a horrific game. Just horrific game. But I like it. And it's got teeth. I own it, but I just own it on disc for 360. I just don't want to pay EA money. I don't like EA. Is she not? I don't remember. I read the book, but it's been a long time. She's not blonde? That's a shame. I'm blonde. Well, she's not a brunette in Madness Returns. She's got black hair. So they still didn't get it right. I mean, yeah, Disney screws a lot of stuff up. I've heard, I've only heard, cannot confirm or deny, that Disney is doing a live-action Snow White. And they're casting a Latina woman or something? A woman who's got brown skin and, like, black hair. And people are kind of upset because Snow White is literally supposed to have skin as white as snow. So they're like, yes, representation matters. But Snow White isn't she like, isn't it a German story? So like, because she's supposed to have lips as red as a rose, hair as dark as like something, like black hair, and skin as white as snow. So, like, people are like, we get that you want to have diversity and that that's important, but, like, her name is Snow White because she's white. Just weird. It's a weird choice. I don't have a horse in this race because I just think that all of Disney's live-action films have been pretty bad. But part of the thing that we were talking about, basically. It's just weird to me. Just do like a live-action Princess and the Frog or something. Or make something new. Instead of telling the exact same stories again and again. You could make Cinderella a woman of color, I think. Unless is she specifically supposed to be white? I don't know. You could make Belle from Beauty and the Beast a person, like a woman of color. Even though that's supposed to be French, right? French? But like, you could. But Snow White, I think the problem is that like, her literal description is skin as white as snow. I think it's really funny because like everybody's like, oh, Cinderella, what a cute story, and I'm like, the stepsisters get their eyes eaten by birds. It's not cute. Hi, I'm trying to figure out how to say your name. Mavamp? Hi, hello. But yeah, Madness Returns, I think, like, I got my parents to buy it for me because it was Alice in Wonderland themed, but it's dark. It's a dark one. Very heavy story. This goes in here. I need a good luck day so we can go back to the desert. Yeah, they also cut off like their toes and their heels to get the glass slipper to fit on their foot. Like, some of these old, like, fairy tale stories are really not good stories. But I mean, just don't be a liar and cut off your foot, or parts of your foot. And then your eyes won't get eaten by birds. Moral of the story. Don't be a bad person. Don't be mean to your stepsister, and she won't have birds eat your eyes. Yeah, your eyes should not get eaten by birds, but I cannot guarantee that. No promises can be made here. I do not control the birds. Also, Alice in Wonderland is kind of interesting. It's been a really long time since I read it. Like, I read it in probably middle school. But isn't the story that we typically call Alice in Wonderland actually the Alice Through the Looking Glass story, and then vice versa? The other thing I'd like to point out is there's a point when she is talking to the Queen of Hearts, and the Queen of Hearts is like, you're gonna work for me and I'll pay you every other day. And she's like, oh, so I'll get paid tomorrow. And she's like, no, you'll get paid every other day. Every day that's not today. So basically she's like, you're never gonna get paid, you're gonna be a wage slave. And I'm like, that's kind of heavy. I have like a big fancy version of Alice in Wonderland on my bookshelf. It's just like I said, like I just haven't read it in a really long time. It's like a really pretty pink leather cover. I like to buy the fancy books. I used to read a whole lot. Yeah, we'll just go to bed. Tired of cutting down trees. I'd like to get that, like, auto harvester thing for the pets. For my animals, my ranch, barn, farm, coop animals. Don't like stories that are too real. Fantasy is good. I like fantasy. Madness Returns is really interesting because they really play on her being crazy. I've never played the first one, though, because it's a sequel to a different game, and I've never played the game that it's supposed to spin off of. We're going to the desert today. But yeah, it's like the second in a series. I really like the outfits, too. I used to want to cosplay as Alice, because she has just like such cool outfits in those games. Interestingly, the company that made it is not in business anymore. Like, it was published with EA and stuff, but it was made by like Spicy Horse. And Spicy Horse does not exist anymore, which is kind of sad. But, like, the dude who was in charge of it, it's basically, like, decided to go just do more indie projects instead. I don't think EA killed the company. I really think it was, like, I think the guy wanted to go do his own thing. And I think he works on indie titles. I'm watering these again. I do this every time. It's fine. Tomorrow we're all gathering- oh, for the luau. Okay. Luau is whatever. What has dogs eating the rich? I don't know why we're suddenly on eating the rich. I'm fine with it. I just don't know how we got here. Pet the burbs. I kind of want to get rid of my duck. I don't know if the duck is worth having at this point. I got what I needed out of him. Okay. Nothing to harvest here. Tinderbox is a story of a soldier finding a mic abuse. Finding a tinderbox that lets him summon 3 dogs. Uses them to do stuff. Interesting. I have not heard of that story. Yeah, I'm like, the duck gives me duck feathers, which are like great and all, but I'm like, do I need the duck? I could sell him and just get money. Hey, look. You need to serve a purpose. I haven't gotten rid of him yet, but I'm saying I could. And sell this, and this, and this. No. I literally never want you to eat this, so stop asking. It's not heartless, like... I'm not getting rid of my cat, I'm getting rid of a duck. Just a duck. Ooh! 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 We're gonna go finish the community center. We did end up playing Stardew the whole stream, yes. It's one that I, like, when I first started streaming, I would stream Stardew because I can just go for ages. So. Oops. Well, the duck can have its feelings, but it's just taking a lot of food from the other animals right now. Community center. Complete. The last bundle. Farewell, Affure. Bye-bye. The Junimos have returned to the spirit world. And now we have this lovely community center. I don't think this is the first time I finished it, but it could be. This could be the first time I actually did the 100% of the community center. It's just been so long I don't even remember. Chase the spirits from their home? Well, they only took over because it was empty. They're not, like, attached to it. They weren't born there. They're just like, we're keeping it for the time being. Also, like, the little creatures, the Junimos, we can make them a home. They can come live with us. But they can only do that if we complete the community center. I've never done it before, but they will come live with us. They're basically free slave labor. You read it as crepes? I wish there were crepes. Oh yeah, because your whole thing is you have too many fish ponds. Yeah, they don't take care of fish ponds. Okay, oh, didn't we have really good luck today? Should I head to the desert? I have to offload stuff if I'm gonna go to the desert, though. Got to store some things. You know what? Screw it. Just sell a bunch of stuff. I'm kind of a hoarder in video games, so it won't hurt for me to sell some stuff. Oh, I need to put my golden crops in here, though. I like crepes. Crepes in Japan are the best. But crepes in America are also acceptable. You had said crepes and now I'm just thinking about crepes. I like to just, I'm like, but what if I need this one item later in the game? I need to hold on to it because I might need it. And it's like, you're not gonna need it. And I'm like, but what if I do though? Hard to type, watch, and work. Are you supposed to be doing your job or something? Don't get fired. Yeah, those are some really interesting emotes, I agree. Uh-oh, ghost. I should have brought bombs. I always forget to pack bombs. I'm just not gonna let that giant slime get to me. You like whale emotes? Whales are cool. Just don't get fired, alright? I'll feel really bad if you get fired for watching my stream while you work. I watch streams when I work, but I am responsible for myself. Don't get yourself fired. Okay, we got another secret note, which is fine. I do like my day job. It's really important to me because it helps me socialize with people in person, which I value. Oh no. Okay, we got a bomb for that, so that was worth it. Any mummies? No mummies. Okay. Let's move this down and put... Yeah, I mean, also I need money. But I'll just become a big famous streamer. I'm not counting on that, but like, I'll say it for funsies. It'd be nice to be able to get a lower paying job and then stream and basically instead have 2 part-time jobs instead of just one really high stress job. My job is very high stress. Stop it. Don't touch me. Oh my god, stop touching me! I am not dying to a purple slime. Oh my god, that was scary. Yeah, famous. Sorry, I noticed watching some of my VODs I don't enunciate really well because I'm just constantly doing stream of consciousness while playing video game. So like my brain is just running and my mouth is trying to keep up. So I'm sorry if I'm sometimes hard to understand because of that. No, God! Leave. Leave, leave, leave. Leave. That's the Penglish you're talking about? Well, I used to speak really eloquently. I used to have an excellent vocabulary with perfect enunciation and all of that, but that was because I was getting paid to do it. I was getting paid to speak well. It's hard to keep up. Also, when you're just talking constantly for so long, things happen to your brain. I was talking to Roguebot though, and yes, he's also working on a tooth. Channel points will be teeth. It's one of the things he is drawing for us. What are those emotes? Gosh, some of your emotes are real weird. We'll go to sleep a little early today. We'll do one more day, and then we're gonna have to end the stream. I just wanted you to be able to see this little thing that's gonna happen about the community center. I mean, hydration is important, but so are emotes that are too weird. Those are some weird ones. I don't stay super hydrated during the stream. I should, though. A strange sound was heard in the night. Wow, what could that be? We have really bad luck today, too. No ending? I'm sorry, I have to end it sometime. It'll give you time to go watch the new YouTube videos and prepare for tomorrow. if anybody needed to watch any part of the Resident Evil stream. New achievement. Everyone around town has been talking about your great generosity lately. Apparently packages have been appearing in people's houses containing items they posted about years ago on the community center bulletin, and the packages are all addressed from your farm. Thanks for going out of your way to do something like that. All of us in town are delighted. Do both simultaneously? Y'all are gonna overheat your phones, tablets, or computers. Running so many things at once. I need to prepare for the stream because I need to find a picture of that logo I'm supposed to do for the puzzle. Nothing is ready. None of these are ready. Three streams at once is so many streams. I can't do that. Like, I keep my brain busy and all, but like, I don't know, that's a lot. The luau. Oh crap, I forgot about the luau. I've got too much to do. I usually multitask, but it's usually a stream and a video game, or a stream and a book. Stuff like that. Could never do so many streams at once. What do I want to take for the luau? Yeah, stream and a book. I can read while doing most things. Put a parsnip in. I need to go down to the secret forest. I think I forgot to do it yesterday. I don't know, because I have to get hardwood. Chili pepper? I don't think the quality of the item itself shouldn't matter. My understanding is it just depends on what the item itself is. Because some items, no matter the quality, will always be considered bad. I did plant some, but I don't think they're going to be ready in time. It has to be 7 days. So I'm just thinking that the ones I planted won't be ready. I'm gonna run out of time. Because I've tried to do this quest a couple of times now, and I've failed it every time. Because if you miss just 1 day down here, you're not gonna get enough. Oh my gosh, stop making me slow. 7 days to die? Yeah. "7 days of stressfully cutting down hardwood stumps." Not even the full tree. Here's the community center cutscene. I'm not sure how you did it, Affure, but the community center has never looked better. You've done Pelican Town a great service. Everyone in town is pleased. As a way of saying thank you, I'd like to present you with the town's greatest honor, the Stardew Hero Award. You've earned it. Yeah, I've definitely done this before. I wasn't sure if I'd beaten this before, but I've done the community center before. Because also, I would have gotten the achievement for the first time, but I've done it before. That's not even money. You owe me money. Sales have been plummeting. Where have all my customers gone? All my customers here? This isn't good. Why is this not good? They're just in the community center. Let's be reasonable. It's of no consequence. I'll just run a 75% off sale and all my customers will come crawling back to me begging for forgiveness. You'll see. This is not a shop. Why is he upset? Gather round, everyone. I remember when I first moved to Pelican Town, this building was active and vibrant. We worked together to make the town a better place, and there was a real sense of community. George, you always used to do the crossword puzzle while sipping coffee on the in the community kitchen, remember? Oh my god, this is gonna be such a long cutscene. Emily, you wove that custom banner for the Stardew Valley Fair. I remember you working on that for years. It was a lot of fun. Willie, remember when your little crab experiment got out of hand? That I do. We showed up one morning and the place was crawling with them. But Gus saved the day with a brilliant idea. A crab leg feast for the entire valley. I still dream of that garlic butter. You see, everyone, our community is what makes Pelican Town special. When Jojo Mart came to town, we lost sight of that. Why? How? This doesn't make sense. But now, thanks to Affure, we have a second chance. I'm asking that you join me in boycotting Jojo Mart. We have the power to reclaim our old way of life. I've lived here too long to see this town go to ruin. You can count me in. I mean, I'm all for screwing over the big company, but this just doesn't make a ton of sense. Morris and Jojo Mart cronies were never heard from again. Okay. Now we gotta head to the beach. Here we go. Okay, I'm gonna put... Ooh, hold on. Why would I just buy a star fruit from you? Is that gonna make the stuff good? Let's start. Folks, it's time once again for the potluck ceremony. I trust that you all put high quality ingredients in the pot this year. We don't want the governor to regret his visit to the valley. Well, Governor, would you do us the honor of tasting the soup? Of course, I've been looking forward to this all year. Average soup. That's what I expect from my parsnip. He's right, nothing special. Not bad though. Average soup. But the luau was good. It's fine. I don't care about the luau. Why do I need to impress this big government bigwig? Why do I care what he thinks of me? Some MSG? Yeah, that'll fix it. I just don't have any MSG. I thought about buying some MSG for a couple of things, but I didn't want to have to like get it shipped, and I don't know where to get it otherwise. What if I had spiked it and put like wine in it? Can I put wine in the soup? Oh boy, my trophy! I'm so proud. Let me just go put this somewhere where I will totally pay attention to it. Can it not fit back there? I wanted to put it like behind the bed. Alright, fine. We'll put it like in here. Massive bag. Yeah, I don't really know what it tastes like, but I know it's used in Asian food, and I eat a lot of Asian food, so I'm assuming I've eaten it. I'm not too concerned about MSG on a whole. It's kind of the whole aspartame thing, like, I'm fine. Okay. Well, that's the end of our stream today. We did a whole Stardew Valley stream. I'm glad you guys were, you guys stuck around for it and were able to come and have fun. So, I had a good one. It was nice to do something a little bit more chill. I'm sorry, Alone, I gotta go so I can do other things, and then I can come back for Resident Evil tomorrow, which I'm super excited for. I'm very ready for Resi. I honestly thought about streaming it today as well, but I was like, no, I can't stream it today as well. That wouldn't be fair. That wasn't the plan. But, I have all of Soma, the first Resident Evil stream, all uploaded on YouTube. I'm going to be putting up probably Casey's mod and Dead by Daylight today. And I'm just gonna try and really continue to pump out content on the YouTube. So if you ever miss me so badly that you need more of my content, you can go watch the YouTube videos where I talk to you in the YouTube videos. The ones you've already seen because you were physically there, but yeah. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good rest of your morning, afternoon, evening, or night. Bye!